Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign? Oh, I mean, are you sure? The outside world super sucks right now. You can just stay here and play games with me.
Don't cross me.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe in that dungeon over yonder.
Oh, good, you're here. So I never feed all day. Hush and sleep. You are terrible. Damn, bro. What a filthy display!
Descend into darkness! Have my revenge, hero, in this unlife father!
Of course.
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner. What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby. Getting a real intense shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet? These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance.
Ah, you there?
Ooh, what's going up?
Hand over your purse.
Time erodes all things. The forest will inevitably retake the field, and the desert will consume the mightiest of cities. This was long believed to be true, but carelessly forgotten push broom revealed the truth. A generational conspiracy by an ancient cabal of lazy cartographers, determined to erase points of interest from the maps so that they wouldn't have to draw them anymore. Though war was quickly declared upon the conspirators, it proved difficult to locate them because, well, you know.
Smell that? Coming from that dungeon?
Surely you two
Mythological warfare. You are a terror, aren't you? I've located a healing vial. Works every time. Out of spell slots.
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner. That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
have learned well, my apprentice. Ugh, who just... Oh, of course. what's left of your face!
Here! 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 Here!
My power is insufficient.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get. Shrine piece!
Smell the ammonia from here.
Better hang on to this for now.
Another furry collection of scrap. Oh, some jewelry on this one. Oh, some jewelry on this one.
This one! You guys, I worked really hard on this one. Okay, go find Merrick. He's got something super cool for you to do your heroic thing at.
Hear my words. If you would seek great riches, there is a mysterious chest in the oasis. It holds a wonder of the ancient.
Orange, he's got nothing on you.
That is everything in that purse are murdered.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events of Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
I'm a talking statue.
The Wonderlands has a complex history with, well, history. Our world clearly exists in cycles, with events repeating every few hundred years. Never exactly the same, but never all that different either. One foul force, however, has remained consistent through the ages: the Dragon Lord. It is believed that his dark shadow may even stretch back to the first cycle itself.
Getting lucky. That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Remember our arrangements? One of us dies, the survivor makes a stew. Mushroom miasma! Descend into darkness! Ah, the blood tide rises! well, my apprentice.
Real jolly
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost. Vital lessons here.
Hark! A shrine piece! That's your shrine piece? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. You spy a poetry page. Oil tight now. Lucky you. Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe in that dungeon over yonder.
Lay waste to my foes. I didn't mean it that way.
And a fine roast you'll make too. Everywhere except for Epilogue.
Mushroom Bloom of Doom! Not bad. I mean, not like it, certainly, but not bad. So ends their minor part in this grand play.
I've drunk oceans and devoured stars. I fear no foe, no matter how grand.
Your violence. The bullets! There are none! Need more magic! An old magic gun!
The world is ours to burn!
I must ascend yet further to hold such a thing. It's too mighty for me to handle.
You see a shrine piece. You get a shrine piece.
As was foretold.
Tried to set up some goblin traps. But all I call was playing.
Onward to glory!
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and the killer mushrooms are in bloom. Ugh, who just... Oh, of course. We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
death. 2 out of 5 stars. Impenetrable darkness.
Give me those doubloons, boys, you're carrying. Look here, you freebooter.
Beyond your years if you completed her shrine. This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience. Grindana, the patron god of experience, gives you a helping hand as you improve your already fine self. What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece.
daisies, doesn't it?
You should see the look on what's left of your face! Soil shall feast on your flesh.
What a filthy display.
Your violence pleases me.
Punches would surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots if you completed his shrine. Throatus Punches, the patron god of critical hits, bestows upon you a greater chance of punching someone in the throat. Very on brand. feeling luckier, mamacita.
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, they quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy. This was a resounding success, until the privateers declared that there were actually 8 seas. The Navy rushed to secure the new sea, only to find the pirates were now insistent that there were 12 seas, all told. And so, the game of Worg and Hare has continued for centuries, with some claims as to the current number of seas stretching into the lower 4 figures, depending on the pirate you ask and how much soda they've had that day. How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet? These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance fraud.
Come here, wuss. I've never lost a fight. Oi, wanna know my secret? Anytime someone comes at me, I throw sand in their face and run away. 99% success rate it is, but I can do better. I want to throw a whole sandstorm at them. I just need a bag of containing so I can carry a metric butt-ton of sand, don't I? There's one in the ruins of the Fallen King, but I can't carry enough sand to get through that place.
You smell that? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
You there?
That's a lot of that, guys. In this situation, I'd usually run away. Like every other time. Not you, though. You're a fighter. Take care of them.
Well, not all die with grace.
You are remarkably lethal for your size.
I've located a healing vial. A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars.
That bag of containing should be in there.
I'm all magic done. Yet more secrets unfold.
The bag of containers. Bring it back here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, mate. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of sand. Sand scoop! Yeah. I'm gonna go pick a fight and run away.
You spy a shrine piece.
The baleful angles of the Vatu language are evident even in their architecture, the walls of Asugol inscribing a root of power into the very ground. The exact translation is still unclear, as every linguist who has successfully laid eyes on the true meaning of Vatu's script is rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves.
So let's call that an infrastructure investment.
colorful angles of the Vatu language are evident even in their architecture. The walls of Asugol inscribing the power into the very ground. The exact translation is still unclear, as every linguist who has successfully laid eyes on the true meaning of Vatu script is rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves. Consumed by their work, indeed.
Quick, grab a soul jar before... Poor Danny. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable. For blood, and blood they shall have!
would surely grant you luck in your endless hunt for loot if you completed his shrine. Aaron G, patron god of loot, ensures that chests and enemies alike will drop better stuff.
Slow dive. Whoa.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
You will die, but I'm back!
You smell that? Coming from that dungeon? It's a shrine piece.
Kill for your master. 'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
That's right, breathe it in.
You spy a shrine piece. I got a shrine piece for you. Tag it.
What's he trying to say?
He says he's lost his eye. He last saw it nearby. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using the porta potty in the village, but when he came out, his vision gets worse the farther away he goes from his eye. He says the last thing he saw was a spot over yonder. says he can see better, which means you're close to the eye. He says he can see an oasis and some sort of shrine.
Another feat! The daisies, doesn't it? More stones to wet the blade. Not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad.
I say, it is so good to finally see you again. You've done so well, hero. Please, take a look in my secret room for a reward.
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner. The crazed Earl would defo grant you an abundance of moon orbs if you completed your shrine. Known across the Wonderlands as a rebuilder of shrines and friend to the gods, you gain a permanent boost to your wisdom. All of your social media posts immediately become fuck with them?
Ah, you... Help me advance science. Have you noticed that great and terrible thing in the sky?
That hateful orb of fire we call the sun.
So you know it too. I must be the one to defeat it. I have devised a special cream to combat its burning effects on the skin. But I require the juice of a special cactus. Go to the Valley of the Lone Spiky Cactus and get it for me.
You can die, or you can swear fealty.
That damn fool Cyclops is going to eat the cactus! Kill it!
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What does your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some.
Sharper than I expected. Nature is as beautiful as she is deadly, yes? Return to me. I must complete my cream. Excellent. My cream is complete. I shall achieve what no alchemist has ever done before. The perfect tan.
I must bear this burden a while longer.
Off with ya! The best armor in all the realm! Remember the night code?
makes you a juicier target. Together we shall wreak such devastation! For good, of course.
You up for it? I'm in a bit of a bind here. See, it was me and my lady love's anniversary. I had this real special night planned. But then, the Dragon Lord did that thing where he ripped my soul out of my body, and I missed it. So, I want to look my best when I try to make up for it. I'm thinking I need a new role. Here, take this sewing pattern. But my girl is like super goth, so I'm gonna need a bunch of skulls. And my necrocentric perception tells me there's a whole mess of skeletons nearby. Here, let me open up a shortcut for you. While you do that, I'm gonna track down some flowers that aren't bushes. This has gotta be perfect if I'm gonna win my way back into her good graces.
Or, and just hear me out here, you just tell her what happened.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll tell her. But I want to make sure she feels extra special when I show up to apologize.
Aw, even I can tell that's sweet. What a nice man.
Oh yeah, he's a good too.
Almost makes me feel guilty that we had to beat up on him so bad.
Almost?
Yeah, almost. We did what we had to. Tina, back me up.
You know, you did what you had to do.
You know, skulls are cool and all, but kind of expected. I'm thinking this robe needs a little razzle-dazzle. How about arm bones? You know, drape a few off the robe like a wind chime. That's pretty goth, right?
Believe it or not, I had a goth phase. And yes, that does sound pretty goth.
Arm bones it is, then.
Hey, you're sure this lady is gonna be down with, like, skulls and bones and stuff?
Seems to me like the man knows what his lady wants. I think it's pretty cute, actually.
Oh yeah? So you would date him?
Ooh, yeah, correct. Would ya?
I'm an asexual robot with just about zero interest in your human notions of romance or dating. No offense taken.
No offense taken, Frederica.
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of still. Ugh, who just... Oh, of course. More stones to wet the flame.
Phenomenal. Those bones are exactly what the Necro ordered. But if we're gonna make this sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather, assuming they're not vegan. I'll need the hide of a winged beast.
Well, there are like 8,000 winged beasts in the baddie's binder. Should we just go one by one, or...
No. It's, you know what? Here. Ahem.
I meant to say wyvern leather. From wyverns. Just go kill wyverns.
All I'm saying is that clue wasn't super clear.
Yeah, girl, I get that now. Damn, it's wyverns though.
Yeah, we know that now.
Just so you know, I've been hearing rumors on the Necronet that Cheddar Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
Who's that, pray tell?
Cheddar Bambrowski, the dumb as a brick demon ball player who won't leave her alone.
I see it all clearly now. This is a rescue mission. You should have said so sooner.
Well, she put a restraining charm on. But if I know Bambrowski, which to be honest I don't really, he'll probably find a way to break the charm. I just thought you should know.
Another bait stream blocked.
Got the leather? Great. Now you'll have to find a skilled tailor to craft this magnificent robe for me.
I searched for a tailor.
Say no more. Map marker. Map marker.
You know, I used to try these like super dumb pickup tricks to get ladies' attention.
Yeah, right. Like you ever had trouble getting dates, you sexy swashbuckling so-and-so?
Well, thank you, but truthfully, I was an awkward teenager once as well.
And how'd that turn out for you?
Well, on one hand, she did kick me in the nuts, but on the other hand, her friend also kicked me in the nuts.
Yeah, that tracks. You gotta...
I demand that you are a tailor.
All right, yeah, I'm Taylor.
Very well, tailor. Are you proficient in needle and thread for sewing purposes?
Like, for money? I mean, yeah, I can totally make clothes, for sure. Just give me what you got. I'll make you something gnarly.
Just do your best with these, okay?
Right, no, for sure. Hang tight, yeah?
Oh, what the hell, Tina?
Hey, you didn't specify that you were looking for a clothing tailor. That's being big, baby.
Stinks.
Abracadabra, here's your fedora.
What is this?
Right.
Very well. We'll take it.
Don't worry. That thing's totally suave. It'll do the trick. Okay, bye.
You have my fresh new outfit? Excellent. I've got the flowers. Come on then. Meet me at my lady love's house.
Valentine, Fred, other person whose name I didn't catch. Here! I got these for you.
You got us.
Wow, Tina, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah, you'll always have something to remember the campaign by. I got one for me too, see, look.
Oh, yes, I will definitely keep this.
Yep, for sure, me too. Thanks, Tina.
You are very welcome. Now put them on.
No.
Why not?
Oh, hat hair. Super not flattering on me.
Okay. Well, Fred, you can put it on.
Same, hat hair.
You don't even have hair, girl!
I know. Still.
guess we should ring the bell and make sure that butt bucket Bambrowski isn't prowling around being all sleazy.
I brought you all these undead as a gift! Come on! Give me a chance! Alley cakes, why are you shutting me out? We were meant to be together! Give me a chance! I know how to treat you right! That piece of crap bastard abandoned you! I would never do that! Okay, I'll just wait out here until you come to your senses.
Mushroom miasma! I am here to rescue a damsel in distress, and you're doing the distressing.
You won't stand in the way of true love!
Sorry I'm late. Do you have my fly new robes?
Recharged!
What the what now is this? Adventurer, what have you done?
Apologies. This is all I could get.
Okay, well, it'll have to do. Okay, here we go. Get ready to let the magic happen. Babe, it's me. I'm so sorry I missed our anniversary date, but I've got a good reason.
William Waster, Gemini Leclue. Where in the Wonderlands have you been? I was worried sick.
I can explain everything, I promise.
Uh-huh. Well, before you do, take off that stupid hat.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, just wait for me inside, okay? I gotta thank my friend for helping me out.
Okay, doll. Just don't move me again.
Adventurer, come on over. You've done me more than a few favors lately. And I don't know how I'll ever repay you. But I hope this is a start. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta make things right.
This obelisk will summon a sandy she-serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
Welcome to your fated end. You have learned well, my apprentice. Descend into darkness.
You're here. Now, first, the tome's runes speak of eggs. Specifically, eggs from the ageless dragons of Foulwind Peak, whose odious cries heralded the birth of iron.
You couldn't possibly handle the power of such things. Wyvern eggs should suffice.
Fie! But, fine, I can work with that.
Send you to me.
Once this spell is complete, my foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling, drift toward in a sea of flame.
RNG got nothing on you.
singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Kick me out, will they? I probably should have warned you. Wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
Save me a seat on the other side. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So, keep doing that. Whale of Three Winds!
Excellent. Now, according to these ambiguous runes, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within bones of white death. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones.
Seems reasonable.
Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer. This should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway, no matter who did the raising. Arise!
Swiftly past dark dawn. That's right, breathe it in.
Ah, death. The great equalizer. For you mortals, anyway. Wizards have options. I just realized this room has an accent mark. These low-grade inferior bones won't do. We need big bone energy. Hunt down some badass skeletons instead.
I do like big bones. I cannot deny it.
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular-ass bones, now can you?
Skeletons, assemble!
ultimate flame, I'll be all powerful. Usually there's a spell of ultimate water out there.
One bone's gonna connect your
Mushroom bloom of doom!
You know, I tried necromancy for a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes. You threw off my game with the
Now think about what you've done.
You ever think about how your bones are all wet? Wonder who these skeletons are. Maybe you're at last. Now, by your true name and check, I command thee to return forthwith.
Careful, wizard. Your arrogance was amusing at first, but it's wearing out its welcome. Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What does your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some, anyway.
Aha! You've returned. Now, place the reagents in the mortar. Now, smash them with your weapon.
I hope this...
It is done. Now stand back, mortal, as I ascend to the apex of arcane mastery. In mere moments, I will be imbued with the power to cast the spell of ultimate flame. Singe and scorch and blacken, char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living fire. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis! I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger, the first and final flame!
Well, at least I get to kill this idiot.
Yes, yes! Rush to meet the darkness!
Not even worth harvesting for so long. You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, boy. What happened?
Where to begin? Your incantation was sloppy, your gestures were clumsy, and you wouldn't let me use the pestle. And you turned into a monster.
Well, the spell must be a dud. Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
Many thanks.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
Mushroom farts, dirtbags! Your violence pleases me.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
By the way, do you know your presents are actually dry? Seriously, look it up.
You remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you. This one. It's got like ruins and magic and, you know, stuff. It leads to a special thing.
Well, well. It seems the forked rivers of our fates in... twine once again. Join me, and we may taste true power together.
One can never have too much power, I suppose. I accept.
Yes, yes. Now follow closely, mortal, for the path is seldom trod and easily lost. Remember that dud of a flame spell? I first found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be other, more powerful secrets deeper inside. Help me reach them, and any material baubles we find along the way are yours to keep.
And so we cross the threshold.
A simple ward bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with a mere thought. Child's play.
I can sense your ambition.
What in Grimblethorpe's name was that? Did you hear that? From here, the way is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but if I can find it.
There has not yet been built a gate that can bar me. Unless you count the Gate of Lost Hours in the Neverspace, and I'm working on that one.
What? A puzzle?
Hell yeah, baby! Every good bunker crawl.
Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow. I suppose. Try damaging them more? Perhaps in some kind of sequence. Well, you're not as simple as you look. Come, let's see what lies inside. Merlin's beard! Foes!
A bag of meat!
I thought the ruins were empty! You go on ahead, I'll scry from afar until it's safe.
Very well. Besides, the path to power is best trod alone. Or with between 1 and 3 allies.
Power waits you to use as you wish. You could save what's dear to you. Gather wealth beyond measure. Become like unto a god.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So, keep doing that.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Perhaps there has been a gate built that can bar me. Briefly. Any ideas?
Must I do all the thinking, you numbskull? I'm on my way. These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the keys, drawn as they are to magical energies. Well, don't just stand there.
You dare give commands? I do what I wish, when I wish. I just happen to wish to get those keys, but not because you told me to. Ah, my little...
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open. Feels odd to touch things now. I never knew things had so many different textures instead of just shattered. Eldon's less impressed with my discoveries, though he's never around to hear them. Now that I'm normal, I can't go heroing with him, he says. Maybe I should tell him about the odd voice I keep hearing at night. Maybe he wouldn't think I was too normal then.
Surely you knew you were doomed.
Your journey is but a prolonged fall to the waiting earth of your grave. It is inevitable.
Everything tastes so cold.
Hurry back and open the door before that voice starts up again.
I am always with you, moored in the dark harbor of your hidden heart.
There he goes again. Well, go on then. You didn't get those keys for nothing.
Yes, your tremulous whimpering would only distract me from my task.
I am the Lord of all dread, the moth in the page, the silence of the dead, the moldering of age. I am the final breath, the cockerel's third cry, the restless dream of death. maggot of the fly.
This fellow is uselessly enigmatic, isn't he? Who's there? Show yourself, fiend!
All who stand before me are laid low. All who stand beside me are raised high. Join me or perish.
When I said lay waste to my foes, I didn't mean it that way.
Mortality is a cage, and only I hold the key. I can free you from the shackles of pain, free from fear, free from Morhaim's own grasp.
Swiftly pass dark beyond, friend.
I hold the keys to all power, but I can only open the door. Only you can choose to walk through. Do you feel it? The call of the dark echoing in the chambers of your soul.
This is far too wondrous to miss. Wait for me!
Power can be yours for a price.
That is what we came here for. Very well. How much?
Serve me forever.
Ah. And how much power are we talking about?
Never bargain with a disembodied voice. Come now, this is first level stuff.
Just making sure we're considering all our options.
Enter.
Ah, a portal! I should have known. Well, let's see where it leads. Unless you want to just stand here chatting all day.
Useless chit-chat or exploring a mysterious portal? The choice is obvious.
Welcome to the shrines of the Tempest.
This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual. I can activate it, but I don't know what will appear once the ritual is complete. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful. There are dark forces at work here.
You may begin whenever you like. I am ready.
Very well. I shall begin the ritual incantation. Rika Helions, Rahel Tord.
Remember this day, mortals, when you were offered power and chose death.
Oh, I think I left my cauldron bubbling. I'll see to that. You take care of things here. I believe in you.
Mushroom bloom of doom! Cry havoc! Another fate streak!
Why isn't anything happening? Ah, I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life essence. I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the runes you can't read. Hurry, now. You see, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual, it seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual. I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful, as will the finished spell. Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
Yet more secrets unfold before me.
Are you prepared for the next phase of the ritual? This should prove more challenging than last time.
Doubt. Shall we begin?
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal. I shall begin the summoning. Rika Helions, Rahel Tord.
Does your hubris know no bounds?
Good, good. Right ahead. You should see the look on what's left of your face!
Taste beer on the
that's left is to offer your life essence and complete the ritual. Collect your little trinket and come see me when you're ready for another trial. Something tells me this is just the beginning of something darker. Once more, the ritual awaits. The ritual gets more treacherous each time.
I did not come this far to back down now. I am ready.
We shall see soon enough. Prepare. Vita Helions, I hail to.
You are an arrogant pest, aren't you?
As weak as I thought. Perhaps. Now, the life essence, like before, quickly. Gather your trite reward, but do not tarry. The Dreadlord's presence grows stronger. I fear you will confront him directly next time. Speak with me when you think you're ready. It is time to face the Dread Lord. It has all led to this. Are you ready?
I will teach him the true meaning of dread.
I shall begin running then. Good luck. Vita Helions, I hail to.
insist on being a nuisance. I suggest you pray now, for there are no gods.
Well, not all.
You Dread Lord defeated! And now the altar, the live letters. Take it, hero. You have earned it for yourself. As for the Dread Lord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew. He may need to be struck down again. Speak with me when you wish to face him. Ready to face the Dread Lord again, are you?
You know me so well.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces. Rika Helions, my hell toward.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still... I will have my vengeance.
I've got the juice!
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him. Ready to face the Dread Lord again, are you?
You know me so well.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces. Rika Helions, my hell toward.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. When the world is dust and the stars are ash, I will still be here. I will have my vengeance.
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him.
now hear the Queen's hooves behind me. Eyes wide and warm, blitzing every apple cart in sight. Alas.
My friends will never believe the hero and I both love staring vacantly into nothingness. They're gonna be so jealous.
Spread the word.
Your heart will make such a tasty little snack. What's the matter? Shed all your scales.
Remember our arrangement. If one of us dies, the survivor makes a stew.
Ah, an early customer. Taste your back.
For Swears, weary wanderer. Magic is real when money is made up.
Put some bloody armor on you, ninny.
Hear me, outsider. You may look upon the grandeur of our oasis, but touch nothing. You've been warned.
I don't like the
Yes, this must be it. I can't wait to see what's inside.
I don't
Fascinating. Now you've done it, chest opener. Doomed us all. What were you thinking, you ignorant cur?
And who are you who dares address me in such a way?
You likely know of me. I am Garrett of Trivia, hunter of monsters, slayer of demons, kisser of witches. I protect this world for money. And now you have released true evil upon it.
I was simply searching for artifacts.
And instead, you have released the spirit of Celissa, the evil coiled water goddess. Now her foulness will corrupt the local desert coiled, turning them into bloodthirsty thralls. See? Here they come. I'll be back in a second.
The name of the goddess!
We make quite the deadly pair, don't we? Hush and sleep, not cradle songs.
Magical barrage!
Don't come near me, Wonderlands.
Took you long enough. Come here.
I've got the juice!
We have to clean up your mess before Salissa condemns the coil to perpetual rage and fury. Or worse, decides to drown the entire world. Head to Salissa's eternal wellspring up ahead. Walking is for peasants, so I'll meet you there.
Drink up everything you taste.
You know, there's actually a prophecy about all this. It says the first seal will be broken by a bumbling, foolhardy fool. That's you, by the way.
I'm getting the sense this guy isn't very nice.
Nope, he is.
So what's got Cranky Pants all cranky anyway?
Some people are just mean.
Tell me your name again, stranger.
Garrett of Trivia? The most famous and prolific monster slayer in all the land. Thousands of abominations dead by my hand. Come on, you've heard me. Bards sing of my legendary deeds.
Do tell, please.
I once bedded a woman while mounted atop a unicorn.
I've never heard something so magical in my entire life.
I know, right? I'm busy fighting real monsters at the moment, so clear out this fodder while I finish up.
They lie in shambles!
You, get over here. See that? That's what's left of Salissa. Reduced to her pure primordial creative essence. This orb, this prison, provides water to the entire oasis. She was reduced to this state by the first viziers during the torrent of treachery. But by releasing Salissa's spirit, you've put not only the oasis, but the entire world at risk. Our only course is to reunite her three shattered aspects, so we can revive her. Then slay her.
If I understand you correctly, you want me to aid this evil goddess in reconstituting herself on the hope that we can maybe then kill her?
We have to do this before she recovers the full extent of her power. But I wouldn't expect someone without my level of experience to know that. So go. You have to finish what you started. You'll need the still warm life hearts of Salissa's most ferocious creations, the sea wargs. Once you've done that, we'll work toward freeing Salissa's physical form. As for me, I'll be fighting other monsters and gathering reagents for oils and potions and things to prepare for the fight with Salissa. So you're on your own, which means shut up and leave me alone.
Damn, you know, why'd you make this guy such a jerk face?
Hey, not everybody's sunshine and candy balls, Val. Some people's got issues. He's one of them.
He could be less of a jerk face, though.
Yeah, he could, but he's not gonna.
dark beyond. Ready to fling some spells.
Finally. Now find the Everfrost ice tomb in which her physical form is imprisoned. It is a perilous road that you must travel. First, head toward...
Oh, don't bother. I have a map marker. It's fine.
You have... the sight?
Obviously.
But that takes years of training.
That's right.
Maybe I misjudged you.
In high.
Maybe. But probably not. Watch yourself. The coil here will likely also be hostile. Because of what you did earlier with the chest. Which wouldn't be a problem if you were as good a fighter as I am.
You should have brought more! Ha! Suck mushroom farts, jerkbags! The ice tomb is impressive. What must I do next?
Oh, I forgot that you're an illiterate child who doesn't understand the prophecy. Bury the hearts, you simpleton. Honestly, how did you manage to cause so much damage while knowing so little about anything?
You're feeling luckier.
Fine. Now, according to the prophecy, you must acquire the battle standards of the Elder Coiled Viziers. For they are the direct blood descendants of the first Viziers, who imprisoned Celissa many years ago.
By my dark hand! Shall we? Scale. A vial of vitality.
Just so you know, you're so damn lucky I showed up. Because I'm the only one who can tell you how to fix this thing that you've totally screwed up with your bumbling incompetence.
Such a charmer, that one.
I don't know. He's actually kind of growing up.
Is this how I die? From a fart?
Look, a bag of meat on Stiff's dinner. I'll be right.
Kiss! See, this is why you're my man.
Your ability to collect items is unparalleled. Oh no, that other word. Unremarkable. Now, back to the ice tomb. Place the standards so they interrupt the primary ley lines, feeding the ice tomb's enchantment. The ice is primed. Now shatter it and free Salissa's physical form. Salissa's form will now begin reconstituting in the throne room. Next, we must free her mind. I have tracked it to the shrine of the goddesses. So go there. Now. And I'd join you, but I've got, like, a lot going on right now. You know, monsters. Slaying monsters, collecting reagents, bedding women, slaying more monsters. You get it.
Size. Mycological warfare.
Welcome, traveler, to the shrine of the goddesses.
I would see this marvelous place.
All are welcome here. Please, follow me. Curator of the Shrine of the Goddesses, once known as the Traitor's Prison. Here, the 4 elemental locks are united in keeping the mind of wicked Salissa imprisoned within her statue.
Ah, lovely. So, might you turn that off?
Surely you jest. Salissa's imprisonment keeps us safe and prosperous. How dare you even joke about such things? Now if you're quite through with your tomfoolery, then please, feel free to tour the facility. I have some work to attend to.
You're in? Finally. The prophecy says your next task is taking a leap of faith into the darkness. Even you couldn't mess that up, right?
Ah, Hephaestia, goddess of fire, wielder of the flame whip, Lashfang. It was she who lit the flame of consciousness in the coiled and brought our society out of the darkness. Wicked Salissa, goddess of water, wielder of the legendary Bident, Tide Sorrow. After Hesperia passed judgment upon Salissa, she formed an alliance with Hephaestia and Tibitha to grant a share of their power to the first viziers, who shattered Salissa and imprisoned her mind in this very shrine. That is Hesperia, goddess of sand. She is known as the Judge, and her mighty mace, Shatterfist, is both her weapon and her gavel. It was she who passed judgment upon Salissa's many sins.
that, Delilah? Oh, no. It's just some rube who would have doomed the world without my help. You're right. I am pretty heroic. Oh, according to the prophecy, the fire crystal has gone missing.
You have no idea what doom you herald. It will mean death to the world should you proceed.
Oh, she probably has it.
I will guard the fire crystal with my life.
Whatever, kill her.
Inexorable!
Take the broom of your here.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the Empire.
It's time to deactivate the locks up above. That is, if you can figure out how to get back. Those crystals you gathered should unlock the seals. And as much as it pains...
What do you think you're doing? This is madness! Don't you place one more crystal, or I'll... What insanity is possessing you? What have you done?
Salissa's mind has taken control of that librarian or whatever. That's a shame. See if she's, Salissa now.
Madam Curator?
What disgusting body are we in? Regardless, it's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back. Love that for us. Anyway, catch us if you can. Better not let this body die. She seems so innocent. But we've got places to be.
Don't let her out of your sight! The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
Is this really all you're doing? It's just, you don't look like a hunter type. Or even very tough at all. We can smell freedom in the air. Or is it your cowardice?
No! Trapped in my own mind. Salissa controlling my body. Listen to me. You must stop this or else she'll... Ah! Please, stop this!
Yes, kill for your master. I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy you. Cross the ball!
So annoying. It won't happen again. Onwards and upwards.
Fascinating and delightful. Oh, and horrible, I guess.
I would rather be copulating on a unicorn, if I'm being honest.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Thanks again for your help, idiot mortal. We can feel the locks upon our mind unlatching, which means we're done with this body. See you again soon.
That's a shame. You know, she would have been fine if you hadn't doomed us all. So that one's really on you. See that? Salissa's power is returning. But there is one more task before we can fully resurrect her. We must now focus all her aspects into one, using the legendary weapon of Tide Sorrow, Salissa's Bite.
Trident?
Yes, like a trident, but two. Try to keep up. Let your magical sight lead the way to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment.
A labyrinth? I've been preparing for this my whole life.
The history of the labyrinth is lengthy and impressive. It is said that in order to retrieve the key to enter, you must...
Must what? Must what?
Crappity, 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 crap.
What?
Yeah, so, I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I have players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working because nobody thought...
Even the prophecy doesn't know where the ancient keystone is gone. You will have to find it. Well, that was quick. Now, to open the door, you must recite the following exactly. Clautonomius Baradadum Nictorium.
On it! Craptoon's berated necktie!
That was terrible. You've definitely summoned the Guardians within, who will definitely kill you. Nice one. If by some miracle you survive, find the Bible.
So the long-lost keystone was like 10 feet away. And all we had to do was recite some gibberish nonsense words?
A Valentine. Words have power, you big dumb idiot moron!
Ouch. Yeah, I guess they do.
Yes. Yes. Come, my hapless curse breaker. Free me from this eternal thirst.
We're gonna have to fight the scary thirsty lady, aren't we?
Maybe haps, Tomodachi. Now, shh.
For so long. For so many uncountable years have I been bound to this place for my sins. Ever dying, yet never dead.
Ooh, I've got spooky shivers.
Did I not say shush?
Okay, sorry. Jeez, I was just...
Where was I? Oh, yes. Ever dying, yet never dead. Come to me, break my chains. Only then shall one have that which was.
Well, this is an inconvenience.
Be sure to give us.
There is no chain yet wrought that can bind my spirit.
That was cool.
A coward dies many deaths, you know.
all out of spell stuff? I sense the fear in you. Protest! Not Save me a seat on the other side.
Become the assassinated. You need a little help here. Thank you very much. Any last words?
Survived. I'm actually shocked, but all right. Grab the bident.
I have waited so long.
Sounds like the ancient demon fiend and queen of Atlantis, the Heartphage.
Come again. The what?
Oh, you heard me.
I thirst.
Ah, yes. That's about what I was expecting. Whew. That one really wilts the daisies, doesn't it? Catastrophe at my command! Your tears to frost! I'll just do everything myself then, shall I?
Shut up. Just take the bident. By the way, it's very, very cursed. Pretty sure I mentioned that. Anyway, I'll meet you back at Salissa's Eternal Wellspring. Don't delay. Now that Salissa's 3 aspects have been released, she will begin reconstituting within her primordial essence of creation. Once we bring the bident to the location of the shattering ritual, it will resurrect her. I guess I'll give you the honor of fighting beside me, but hear me when I say this. Do not get in my way.
A deal you have. Yes, give me your trash, you fool. I shall melt this down into spell components.
least I had time to drink my potions and oil my blades. Now we head to the rooftop, where the shattering ritual was performed. Are you ready to bear witness to the greatest monster slayer of all time at the top of his game? Me, I mean. Place the Bident into the pedestal and prepare yourself. Hear me, wicked Salissa! It is I, the undefeated monster slayer, Garrett of Trivia. Hear my name well, for it will be the last thing you hear. I stand ready to prove to the world that even a goddess can bleed.
Wow, you're really as stupid as we'd hoped. Now die, fool!
I am your doom! I am your end! And when you are slain, all...
Heavens fall! Descend into darkness!
My kill, certainly, but not bad.
The storm cannot be stopped.
As the evil goddess is once again shattered by our soup's mighty hand, her Bident clanky clangs. Go on, it's yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed, though?
Yep, now it's your curse.
Oh, great. Wait, are we really stuck with this cursed Bident thing? I don't like that.
Nah, you can just sell it. That is, if you don't care about keeping Salissa from getting all her big bad powers back and drowning the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Huh? Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the Eternal Wellspring / throne room to meet your adoring public.
Let's hear it for the hero of Sunfang Oasis!
Yeah!
Thank you for ridding us of the corrupting influence of Salissa. Many of our sisters will still be in an unbridled fury, but some of us have been saved that fate. Thanks to you. You have our gratitude.
Okay, so like there's this lady coiled in Sunfang Oasis who's trying to brew up a real special potion, but needs some help gathering the ingredients for it. Don't leave her hanging, girl. Go help.
You with the unfortunate face. Share a drink with me.
'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
You see the crab legs before you. They...
I steal them, obviously.
Or we could just, you know, buy them.
Ugh, fine. You never let me steal anything.
So, you want to get you some crab legs, do you?
Yes, I have been tasked by a local to acquire them for a potion.
Oh, okay. Not for Cardassin, is it? Because I really just can't stand her.
They are not.
Go right ahead, then. They're all yours.
Loretta, I require crab legs right now. Sell me yours.
They've already been sold, Karen.
What? This is an outrage. I am entitled to what I want at all times. You took the crab legs that were rightfully mine. I'll kill you!
Karen, calm down.
How dare you tell me to calm down?
Oh, no. You killed my least favorite customer. I'm so sad. Let her go mourn.
Hey, did Loretta mention it at all? Or... Know what? Don't answer that. Go find some crying apples for the potion. Should be close.
What exactly is a crying apple, Tina?
Don't play coy, Fredadette. You know what they are. They're apples that taste like hate. And when you cut them, they fall off in rings. And they make you think about the babes you wronged. And then you cry. Oh, you cry and cry and cry.
You mean onions?
I don't know what that word you said means.
It sounds like...
Silence, Frednut Gallery! I hear you. Try to teach me something. My mama don't like that.
Crying apples it is.
There's a trick to plucking crying apples. Gotta disturb the surface soil. Then they'll pop out of the ground. Whoopsie! Looks like the Cyclops aren't happy about you stealing the harvest.
Mushroom Blue Aboard, Ed. 2 out of 5 stars for penetrating darkness.
The love potion also requires googly googly.
What are you talking about?
Brown, starchy, mash them, put butter on them, shove them in your mouth, taste delicious.
You mean potatoes?
Is how you want to die, Fred? You want to die talking some made-up words at me?
Okay. Googly tubers. Got it.
In darkness I rise! You have learned where I am placed. Magic up!
You got the stuff? Excellent. Now come back. It is time for love. Now, add the ingredients. Good. Now the potion, like love itself, must stew. Wyverns, just as we must defend our hearts from false love, you must defend escape from the dragon lord.
Yeah, I'm doing metaphors now. Mama's growing as a storyteller.
The potion won't be ready until it reaches a boy. Keep fighting them off!
Imminent destruction! Well, not all die with grace.
The potion is ready. Come here, drink it.
These hands are ready for blasting.
You have fallen for my trap. You are now in love with me.
You're a talking snake woman. Of course I love you.
It takes all kinds, I suppose.
It wasn't really a love potion, though, right? Just a nice gumbo?
Oh, you poor, simple, stupid, dumb, idiot, baby brain, dumb head Valentine. The best way to someone's heart is through their tum-tums. That's why I keep shoving crumpets in Moxie's mailbox. Oh, yeah. Things are getting pretty serious between Moxie and me, I have to say.
Sad to see it go. Where are you going? Oh, she's a beauty.
What's that yonder? That is the poetry page, baby.
I met a fair cyclops while drinking. I think we were both quite enamored.
Could you take a peek over here? Unless you're busy, which I completely understand. So nice of you to stop by. I'm Sully, and I'm stuck in this wall here. Really didn't see this one coming.
Tell me how you came to block this outflow.
Well, I've got an eye for history, and my research led me to believe the ancient corneal coronet is hidden in these ruins. But it all flooded, and I got stuck trying to escape.
I do not believe I can break this extremely solid wall, and destruction is my primary skill set.
As it happens, I've had quite a bit of time to think in here. If the water pressure built up behind me, I'd pop right out. Try those switches. And there are some quite creepy things in here with me, so if you could hurry, you know, if it's not too much trouble. Sure, you've really done it. I can feel it starting to... Oh, no.
Ah, more of your Cyclops kind. You are saved.
No, just go, quickly. Oh, hey, guys. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, bugger. Help? Gee, thanks, Coach. I almost cocked you. But while I was almost dying, I did see a second pressure switch. Think that ought to do the trick.
They've been dispatched. But out of curiosity, who were those Cyclopi?
Oh, well, the other Cyclops do believe, on account of me being more into archaeology and less into murdering people.
Those who pick on the weak are no better than the little great...
Yes, that's it! Now quick, come give old Sully a tug. All right, that's much better then, isn't it? Lovely.
I hesitate to body shame, but why don't you have one?
Oh, no. I thought something didn't quite feel right. The rest of my body must have got separated earlier in the ruins. Should probably find that, eh? Oi, mate, that's my body. Wow, I finally feel like I'm myself again. Anyways, I'm for sure stuck down here, so guess I didn't really think this went through, eh? Look, I don't want to put you out any more than I already have. You can just leave me here to die. It's perfectly all right.
No, please wait.
Choice says. I'll just wait here then.
The current of the river is strong, but my will is stronger.
Oh my gosh, it's working! Even after all this time! They just don't make them like they used to, eh? Now get on over here, mate! Come on then, follow me! We can still find the corneal coronet!
Continue talking about these super minty rare artifacts.
Well, the corneal coronet historically belongs to the true ruler of all Cyclops. I suppose it is also made of pure gold and priceless jewels, but I'm not really interested in all that, you know? Oh no, flooded! We'll have to stop this water flowing in, or just give up and turn around, I guess. Either way. Sweet eggs, we did it! Not to be rude, but shouldn't you maybe know how to swim? Feels like a really necessary skill to have.
I should not have put so many talent points into horticulture.
Ah, makes sense. Well, you can head on down there now. I'm gonna stay here, because I'm... Oh, cool. This is really spooky stuff. I absolutely would have died down here multiple times without you. Good thing we met today, eh?
Spare no pity for them.
This is it, mate. The culmination of my years of study, all behind these doors. Coronet. Describe it to me exactly as it stands. How heavy is it? How did... Damn! A trap! Oh no! Run! Whew! That was a close one, eh, mate? Let's skedaddle, and then I can see that coronet. Gosh, we made it! I never thought we would... Oh, no. In fairness, they were trying to kill me first. You are remarkably lethal for your size. Perish. Ugh, who just... Oh, of course. That was their whole gang. I'm free to explore ruins to my heart's content now. What a world!
I believe you should don this coronet. It is rightfully yours.
What? Me? Wear this? But it's meant for the one true ruler of the Cyclops. I'm just... Sully.
Certainly. But the rest of them are objectively terrible. And you are wonderful. Find other wonderful Cyclopi and start your own band.
You know, before today, I would never have even considered something like this, but you've really given me so much confidence in myself and who I am, I have to say. I think I might just do it. Thank you, cuz. You're a mate for life. Excuse me. I think I have something in my eye.
Remember our arrangement. If one of us dies, the survivor makes a...
Soon the soul energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
The Fatemaker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
One of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
Take me a seat on the other side.
Magic up!
Ah, the hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward. Like the undead that patrol its walls, the city of Osugong is a carcass. The stones are its bones. The sands are its hands. The nitty-gritties are its great big...
We get it. Come on, we're so close. Let's just blast our way in.
You sure? I got a whole list. I can keep going.
I mean, I was curious, but yeah, Fred's right. We should do the blasting thing.
As you approach the gates, you see a soul well brimming with necromantic power. The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city.
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
Uh-oh. As you draw the evil magic out of the well, the magic takes form! Evil soul wraiths corrupting the well emerge to defend it!
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite dead. No, keep doing that. Good, good.
You'll join our ranks soon enough.
Bear no pity for them. They are already lost.
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
What wonders! The X is lifted! Hero! Did you do this?
Only if you believe in causality, but for the sake of easy conversation, yes.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my shelter is up here on the wall. Not far now. It's closer than it looks. Jump! That X trapped me here for days.
and you dispelled it all on your own. You must have powers beyond mortal ken.
Oh, you know Mortal Ken? Yeah, I'm way more powerful than him. I seek to do battle with the Dragon Lord.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well, though I was too weak to reach it. Come, this way. When I heard of the Queen's death, I journeyed here, hoping the latent soul energy of the city would allow me to bring her back. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Illusion magic. The only reason I wasn't picked off by skeleton patrols. You must reach the Hall of Heroes, beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off. If you can cleanse the wells, you'll lift the excess.
Only by cleansing the wells of sin can you take down the barrier hexes blocking your way.
Did you hear what that old guy said? We can bring back Butt Stallion.
I don't know. She met a pretty grisly fate.
But you forget, dear friend. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
How's it gonna bring her head and her body back together?
I haven't thought that through yet.
Patience, friend. Patience. Your time is soon.
Mushroom miasma!
did.
Greedy race banished from the mortal realm. The well of greed is cleansed. Only one soul well remains. The well of wrath. Well of wrath thrums with soul energy. Blocking your way forward to the hall of heroes.
Getting a little tired of these old dead people's fight. What are we, plumbers?
Heroic plumbers? Nah, it'll never catch on.
Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh.
Enraged soul race, thunder out of the well of wrath. Tear you butt to jump.
Reach on!
You'll join our ranks soon enough. Their fate is in darker hands now.
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
No need to rush. We're having fun. Well, Robot, you're gonna have to go through the ancient, catacombs. Oh, no!
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs. Are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine? Hi, it's me. Ha!
They're not, but I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares. This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu. I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived. The Vatu understood what soul energy was. They designed the city itself to siphon it out of the world. They used it to rule like arrogant gods at the expense of everyone else. Actually, a pretty good gig if you can get it. I'll skip the rest of the exposition since you know where it's going. The Vatu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created. Classic. Just goes to show, no one stays the master forever.
all of them to send you to me.
Father, you didn't know there were fate makers before you. All heroes of their own stories. But they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game and went through the motions. Because that's exactly what she wants. Take these creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable. Like you.
We make quite the deadly pair, don't we? She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fate Maker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah. Didn't think so.
Rise from the Sandstorm catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Batu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie, to the Hall of Heroes!
poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Better hang on to this for now.
Help! I have been turned into a vending machine! Until next time.
Fight on!
You're feeling luckier, Monkey Kid.
Someone could beat that into a plowshare later.
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier hex.
This speaks to me.
Hey, those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser. Kick their asses!
You are terrifying.
I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy you.
This arcane device was designed to amplify magic to its limits. If you can use it with your dispel magic, you will cast the biggestest super duper dispel ever cast!
So we're gonna need some super duper dispel rules.
And you shall find them to the use and wibbles of the laser.
Wibbles room secure.
Ink strewn? Check.
Attack, my minions!
Arcane device is supercharged with dispel energy!
Hope it's super duper charged.
So ends their minor part in this grand flame.
Abra. Zappo kablam! When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open. Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Aw, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Uh-oh.
Deflect and protect.
I'd better not, or my quest will be significantly harder.
Defend the adamant through. Blade's looking a bit
heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked?
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
My queen! How could you corrupt something so good and pure? I care about nature!
Giant bat!
That one really wilts the daisies, doesn't it? Well, not all die with grace.
The monstrosity shudders and dies, as though with relief.
Rest now.
This is messed up.
Don't blame me! Blame the Dragon Lord!
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into monsters. It can never be her fault. Only I know better. Let me show you. Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole Wonderland.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your Fate Maker.
The Fate Maker's tale begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons and magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Hate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a Fate Maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
The Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. begins to think for itself. No more dice or fate. No more masters. I dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
Every step forward is a choice. If I weren't making them, I wouldn't be standing here.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way. Well? Come on, then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
One task remains. Ascend the pyramid, defeat the Dragon Lord, and take back the Sword of Souls. Okay. That's like 3-1 tasks, but... A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area.
Oh, good, you're here. I was worried I might be able to breathe all day. Are about to get messy. Descend into dark. Mushroom miasma.
Huge conduits snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a Glow crystal.
If I've learned anything, it's that a big crystal in the center of a pyramid is important.
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing.
This is just a game to you. But when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time.
Well, not all die with grace. We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles, I can create a new one outside of her grasp.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
That one really milks the daisies, doesn't it? Your violence teases me. Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
All this time, you're still trying to play by her rules. Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together. She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the Echonet.
energy.
Smashing's work so...
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions! Protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
You join our...
Ugh, just... Ice fight! So ends their minor part in this grand play. Come closer. Can't wait to cast something.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
Hate that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist.
Whoa! Big reveal!
Bernadette, I will avenge! No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette! See how she's using me like a puppet?
Well, the Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you released into the Sword of Souls on the top of the pyramid!
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're too late, Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing, the way you left me. Do you see? Answer me! Don't ignore me! So, she has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fatemaker. Come on, finish your hero's journey.
With relish. A good kill. See, this is why you like me. There's a chill in the air. Bear no pity for them. They were already lost. Ready to fling some spells.
This is it. The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival above.
Can I help you with anything? Cast that one myself. Goodbye. Finally, a bloody customer. Already no good now. Enjoy that coin responsibly, citizen. Evil, beware!
as you crest the top of the pyramid, you see...
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much. No more games.
Take him down, newbie!
You can do this.
For you are the Fate Maker.
Looks like magic.
Leave on the name. Attack.
You are a terrible.
I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy you.
Oh, nothing but fizzles left.
I see death!
Keep it up! He won't go easy on you!
I believe in
You should have run more!
That's right. Breathe it in. A good kid. This is why you're I'm all magic dust.
So that's it? She gets it her way? I was trying to save you too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate, but instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
How about right now? Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
This world has been divided for too long. Too many souls kept apart out of fear, out of anger, out of guilt. It is a wrenching pain to be alone. We don't have to be alone. Not even you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fate Maker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
What a tremendous breakthrough. But next time, instead of me kicking your ass on a pyramid, might I recommend therapy?
You know what? I get it. I earned that. But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle. What do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? But Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool? Handshake? Or, hoof shake? 200 years in the castle! That's completely fine! Whatever you think is wise, my queen.
Her fine, His Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie. But first, your boss awaits.
Look at this place. You've been busy, Tina. This cave is almost cozy.
Oh, this is nothing. I got plans, baby. Gonna be bombs and hot babes everywhere.
Is this a tea set? Mind if I sit down?
No. Do not sit there. It's, that seat is reserved.
Right. Look, Tina, I came by to say I'm sorry. I hope I didn't ruin bunkers and badasses for you.
Oh, that? I already forgot about that. Yeah. Why? Do you want to play?
You know, I can't right now. Being the leader of an army is more work than I thought. But once things are better, yeah, come on, we'll play. I promise.
All right. Well, we're gonna do my campaign. I've been working on something.
I can't wait to see that. You know what? You're gonna make a great bunker master. I know it.
Take we, little one.
Do you see all this, Fatemaker? They're cheering for you. You brought back our queen and hope along with her. You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof. Now, there's one more thing we need to take care of. Her Majesty is waiting for you. You have brought together what was once divided. Queen Buckstallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm.
Finally!
It's really happening!
Kneel, Fate. You have been known as Fatemaker. Hero of Brighthoof, squire, crew, and seeker of passage. Now, by the power of the adamant throne, arise, Knight of the Realm. Now that you're a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper bloody kit. Head over to the blacksmith. She'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
Who's gone and saved the world? Nice to have the Queen back. And without the Royal Horseshoe contract, I go under.
Our mutual paladin friend intimated that you could upgrade my items.
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department. That there is an enchantment key roller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something with completely different powers. You'll need some moon orbs as well. They power the magic, you see. Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest there. I can go back to the
Swing by. while you're at it. She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Thanks for stopping by the shop. And don't you fret about your quest being over. Another chapter's villain will try and take over the world in no time. Sure your blades sharp for when they show up, eh? Those wooden imps out there are awful.
You're taller than the last time you came in.
I am supposed to inquire with you about my career path.
Oh, of course! Right this way. The quick change has gotten you upgrade. Now you can change out your secondary class anytime you like.
Secondary class, yes. I was under the impression that you couldn't quite see behind the veil, so to speak.
Oh, sure. Don't you worry. We're all just part of a game, right? Saw you talking to those terrifying sky giants and figured it out. I'm actually relieved. Means I'm not to blame for my sins. I'm a dream thing. The blood on my hands is no more real than the shadows on the wall. Have a busy day.
I am so not used to being the one getting creeped out.
The chamber? My queen, are you sure? Of course, Your Majesty. Fatemaker, the queen has invited you to enter her royal castle. There is something within its lower chambers that she wants you to see. Bloody hell.
Her Royal Majesty Queen Butt Stallion, Regent of Brighthoof, sitter upon of the adamant throne, and all-around hottest babe of the Wonderlands, has granted you entrance to her castle!
Look who it is. Welcome to my prison, Fatemaker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see.
I cast greetings. A deal you have. Make this money at once. I shall miss.
The world is ours to burn!
Blade's looking a bit dull.
When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. But she had far greater things in mind. See, I'm not the only thing locked in here. Our bunker master, she's